go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And Hero drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Davis with a screen on Rozier. Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Shoots the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Rozier looking around. Lets it go with the 3. And a wide open look for Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving kicks to Edwards. They get the rebound. It's tipped. Thompson against Hero. It's tipped. Christie with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Fires, high post. Nice jump shot. Good.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. That's a 2 from Rozier. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Irving passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
The bounds, Miami takes possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Christie against Hero. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Rozier. At the elbow, it's Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving, right side Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has got his second bucket.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Rozier's got 5 points so far.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Irving passes to Christie. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
I'll tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Irving for three. Good on the triple. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And here is Rozier. 7 points in the game. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
You know, right from the start, it's saying they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Davis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And it's Wiggins missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Razor-sharp focus there from Rozier earned him that trip to the line.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith has checked in. Clark, we were just talking. P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Burks kicks to Adebayo. Back to Burks. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis, the pass to Washington. From deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, he's a stretch four now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
The Heat leading by 4. Rozier kicks to Burks. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Ware. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. The kick out to Irving. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Burks, the pass to Rozier. Burks sets a screen for Rozier. To the middle. Here's Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Davis nails the 3.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Pass to Burks. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Burks has got his first 3 points of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They get it again. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Rozier against Irving. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Scooped up. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Edwards, he's checked in for Davis. Haji Marshall comes in for Thompson. Exum, he's checked in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Dinwiddie finds Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Dinwiddie showing you some of that strength, excelling at taking the hit and working his way through it.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Burks, the pass to Jovic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Heat lead by 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Snatched up. Dinwiddie wide open. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please represent the center court. And get ready for the bang half-court shot.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. They've got Adebayo, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Here's Hero, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
For the screen on Mitchell. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far. The Heat leading by 3. Mitchell left side. Another shot. Adebayo with the bucket.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks making a switch here. Fouls checked in.
Mavericks substitution.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The shot's good from Christie. 6 points for him.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Wiggins, right side.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
In the corner, Powell with it. For three, Edwards. Another three for Dallas.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The offensive rebound. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Alec Burks checked in for the Heat. Rozier comes in for Mitchell. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Powell. B.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Klay Thompson is checked in for Marshall. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Wiggins outside. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Third team foul.
After review, the
Line for the Mavericks,
is overturned.
Anthony Davis.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Thompson against Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 4. Pass to Adebayo. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Off with the layup. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Irving attacking. Davis with it. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Rozier. He's got 15. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. 5 seconds left to play in the third. Rozier for three. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Christie is out there with Edwards. Then there's Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Irving at the point. Rozier kicks to Burks. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. Davis with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And it's slammed in by Davis.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
Pass to Burks for 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. And the Heat lead by 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Christie. Driving inside. Davis, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Tries again. That one a little long. The Heat leading by 5. Wiggins in the post. He's covered by Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen on Irving. He gets it in there. And now a 7-point Miami lead.
Boy, Rozier simply going off. This dude going bonkers in this one.
Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wiggins. Rozier against Irving. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Burks sets a screen for Rozier. He takes it in. Lays it up off the glass. Rozier's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Miami?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Just 3 to shoot. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Christie.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
The Heat leading by 7. Pass to Burks. Basket counts. Burks has got 7 now in this quarter.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Irving kicks to Davis. Bring the contact, Anthony Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Outside Rozier. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Rozier's got 21 in the game. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Irving. Wiggins against Christie. Goes up the baseline. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
And both free throws good for Davis. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The Heat leading by 7. Here's Rozier. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Back to Burks. 4 on the shot clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
.56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Miami's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Davis. Back to Burks. Shot clock at 6. Powered down with both hands.
Absolutely fearless is Scary Terry. Nothing holding this guy back in the big moments.
Irving from long range. Miami grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Rozier for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's stolen by Adebayo.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Booker. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Bol. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Harden. Out to the wing. Here's Eubanks. Three-pointer off the mark. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Harden misses.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And Booker with the jam.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Durant with a screen on Jones. Durant against Leonard. Fires from the line. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Durant's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Durant with the big finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Eubanks. Harden surveying the D. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Here's Harden. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. The baseline J. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Outside for Harden. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Booker against Jones. Outside Durant. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Here's Bull. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Dunn. Bull covering. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll bring you the starter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the pass. Get up to throw down.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now here's Harden, defended by Dunn. Pass to Eubanks. From deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Booker drives in. 2 points. That one goes. Booker's got 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Eubanks. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Harden penetrating, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Harden hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Durant way outside. Oh, Durant from deep.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Harden against Durant. Leonard passes to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Jones against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. And Harden with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Booker against Jones. Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
I tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Cole grabs the board. The Suns lead by 6. Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. And Harden with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Durant. Cole, the pass to Durant. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Durant's got 20.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Here's Harden. He's got 17. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the half. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Leonard. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one. Left side, Harden.
Phoenix foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Number 2.
Here's Harden. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Kicking off the second half. Here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Nick Richards. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's done in a 2-guard. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
And Booker with the jam.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Outside Harden, Batum outside. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. For the tie. Richards pulls it in. The Suns lead by 3. Outside Booker. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team.
Booker against Jones. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Outside Harden. Batum sets a screen. Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 13.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Some of the greatest shooters in the game always talk about being on balance. Booker does a great job there. Keeps his eyes on the prize.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw in this game. Clippers trail by 5. Now Harden, 21 points in the game. Here's Leonard. No good with the elbow jumper. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Booker, the pass to Durant. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Leonard passes to Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Booker finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And Durant with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Up and overdone. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Now here's Harden, defended by Dunn. Batum gets the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Suns lead by 4. Left side Booker. Now here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick and roll set.
Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, have you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No good with the triple. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. "11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Richards with a screen. To the paint with 4 on the clock. No good at the rim. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. They've got Chris Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Durant with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Durant, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
There's a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Outside Booker. Three-pointer. Devin Booker for 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Harden against Durant. And then Harden with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Big-time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Off target from 3-point range. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Easy money for KD inside.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, here's Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 9.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Booker, the pass to Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Free throw is good from Durant. Clippers trail by 10. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Dunn. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Dunn outside, and here's Durant. Shot clock at 5 with the drive, and Durant with the big finish.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Booker finds Durant. Down low, and stolen by Leonard.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Here's Bol, and finished off by Bol.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Harden with it. Outside Jones. Timeout called. The Clippers. They're trailing by 6. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Harden from outside. Yep, it's good.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie...
So Dallas will get the first possession. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the 2-guard. It's stolen by Smith. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Pass to Christie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And Stan, a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group, but it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Here's Irving. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Hits it from three-point range. Buzelis has got 5.
From way back, Buzelis already flashing range as a rookie.
Davis with a screen on Ball. Irving misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
White drives in, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Here's Christie. Ball with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
White the pass to Smith. White looking around. Buzelis. Out to White. The tray. They grab their own miss. Bulls moving the ball around. Buzelis sets a screen for White. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 5.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Here's Irving. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Back to White. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Davis with a screen on Ball. Outside, Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, at first, White shows the burst. Then the control off the drive.
Irving finds Davis. Stolen by Ball. White the pass to Smith. Out to White. Launches a 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Irving against Ball. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Dallas with another.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Buzelis. He has 5. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in, and he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Davis with a screen on White. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a long combo guard, Dinwiddie can use that 6'5" height inside like a bigger player.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. White, and he finishes nicely on the layup. White's got 15.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Irving's shot is good.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Edwards in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. The 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Irving. Edwards got himself on the board with 3 there.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Williams kicks to Giddey. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Edwards a screen on ball. Irving can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Williams for 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago. And on the way from Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Washington kicks to Irving. Thompson outside. No good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Herter, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Thompson against Williams. And Thompson kicks to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Both free throws good for Irving. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 5. Dinwiddie outside. Williams against Irving. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered closely. 5 to shoot. Goes up to the stripe. Here's Edwards. Excellent D there from Williams.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Giddey. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bulls leading by 7. Ball from long range. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Thompson against Giddey. For 3, Edwards. Ball with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Great open look there. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Out to Edwards. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 13. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-5 run here. There's Ball with the 3 and the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the second. Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-6 run. Takes it inside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Beyond the arc. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Christie. And here's Herter outside. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Herter's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hey, please direct your attention to this good court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
Like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Patrick Williams, all out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Booz Ellis in at the center position. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Christie. No good on the quick three. The Bulls leading by 14. Huerter passes to Williams. Back to Huerter. Now Booz Ellis. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Fires from 14. Goes back up. And it's Booz Ellis laying it in. Booz Ellis has got the first field goal of the second half for the Bulls. Here's Davis with the drive.
And truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Booz Ellis, no one around him. No good from outside.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from third.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. No one near Huerter as he lets it fly. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. From deep three-point territory, the long-distance three is buried. Irving's got 16 points.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
White out to Smith. Christie against White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 17 points in the game.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Irving from long range. From past the arc, another three for Dallas.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
White, wide open, he fires. Ball dishes to White. Williams, a screen on Christie. White drives in, and the jam by White.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Stolen by Ball. Fast break, here comes Chicago. There's the three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Marshall passes to Davis. Here's Prosper. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Huerter. Prosper. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls leading by 18. Now here's White. He's got 22. Out to Smith. And the wing jumper offline.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Williams with the steal. Pass to Herter. With one on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago, holding a big 18-point. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's an 18-point game. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. And it's Edwards in at center. Connects from three-point range.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Edwards kicks to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Light covering. Dallas again missing. The Bulls leading by 21. Pass to Buzelis. Takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Davis is checked in for Edwards, and Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Davis, the pass to Christie. Fires from deep. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. White against Christie. Back to White. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. White's got 10 points here in the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago leading by 22. Pass to Buzelis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And White kicks to Smith. Now Buzelis. Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss. Irving passes to Washington for the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside White. Smith with a screen on Dinwiddie. White goes in. A beautiful reverse layup. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Giddey, the pass to White. Back to Giddey. And he converts the layup.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kobe White.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Dallas with the ball. Davis with it. Defended by Giddey. Ball against Washington. Outside Irving. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
White against Dinwiddie. And here's White.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Hero. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now here's Rozier, defended by Dunn. 6 on the shot clock.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
It's his first trip to the line, and he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And we're about a minute into the first. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Driving to the basket. And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the wing, Rozier, defended by Dunn. Adebayo drives in, and finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
And there it is for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Rozier to the inside. Where? And that one is hammered home.
Assisted by.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Pass to Adebayo. A minute 53 left in the first. The kick out to Wiggins. Hero screen on Booker. Wiggins from long range hits the trifecta.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Adebayo. Rozier with it. Dunn in his pocket. Adebayo, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wiggins against Booker. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Done with a steal. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins against Booker. Kicks it to Hero. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Durant looking around. This one for 3. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the 2. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Bol, a screen on Adebayo. Durant, the pass to Booker. Outside Bol, lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Heat trail by 6. Hero right side, fires for 3. Offensive rebound, pass to Rozier. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins attacks, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Bol, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
That one drops for him. Rozier's got 5.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the attack, Rozier. Pass to Ware. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Bol up top. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And the Heat with some changes. Jaquez has checked in for Adebayo. Highsmith comes in for Wiggins. And it's Burks in for Hero. Right side Burks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Miami, no good that time either.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Tipped. Here's Ware. Here's Rozier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
No wonder they call him Scary Terry. That's a bad man.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw good from Rozier. 1:42 left in the half. Booker against Burks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Burks against Booker. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Here's Durant. Rebound, Miami. Oh, got a piece of it. On the wing, Durant. Back to Dunn. Katie gets a step. And that one's good. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Rozier outside. Here's Burks. From the top of the key, he buries it. Burks has got his first 2 points.
The rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Booker with the jam.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Pass to Ware. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. Back to Burks. Jaquez with a screen on Booker. Here's Burks. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Heat trail by 7. Setting the floor for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. The Suns shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hero right side. Wiggins with it. Richards picks him up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
Good on the second one. The Suns lead by 8. Booker, the pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Richards. Dunn outside. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. The rebound by Ware.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
3-pointer, O'Neal. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 11.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Hero. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Hero's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Booker surveying the D. The kick to Durant. From 17. Rebound by the Heat. Rozier finds Hero. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Durant, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Wiggins outside. Here's the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Durant. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. It's intercepted. Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. There's Booker slicing inside.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Durant. And again, no good by Miami. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Launches a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Back to Rozier. Pass to Ware. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
Booker, the pass to Durant. On the take. Count it. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. Drops in the layup for 2. Booker's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Pass to Durant. Goes up on the wing. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo in the post. He's against O'Neal. And finished off by Adebayo.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here's Beal for three. O'Neal, no good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Kevin Durant is out, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under EBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Rozier. Both free throws good from Rozier.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Suns lead by 13. Knocks it loose. Wiggins with a steal. All alone on the break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker against Wiggins. Here's Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 9th assist of the game now. Heat trail by 14. Rozier looking around. Wiggins outside. 4-3. Wiggins for the triple.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that three on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
Booker with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Durant. Rebound Miami. Up top, Rozier. Booker defending. With some arc, Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Durant, pass to Dunn. And here's Bull. Here's the pick. To the paint. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Heat trail by 13. Rozier outside. Wiggins outside. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Wiggins against Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Durant. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Wiggins from long range. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Here's Booker. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Booker, the pass to Durant. They set the pick. O'Neal on the wing. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Rozier with it. Dunn in his pocket. Adebayo, a screen on Durant. Burks passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And here's Durant. Hounded by Adebayo. Booker with a screen on Adebayo. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Ware. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Pass to Eubanks. From past the arc. And that one is off.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's White. Good on the triple.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now, here is Harden. He has 6. Yep, it counts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Outside Leonard. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That one falls. White's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. From the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Throws it up high. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Leonard with a screen on White. And here's Harden for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Chicago leading by 3. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Ball with the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Kicks it out to Leonard. For 3. No good on that one. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. And contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for 2, Josh Giddey.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play. After review, the ruling
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw missing.
Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. And here's Leonard from three. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Buzelis, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Buzelis has got 9.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Off on the layup. Here's Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Right side, White. It's tipped and stolen by Dunn. Harden outside. Leonard against Giddey. And it's Leonard missing. Chicago leading by 4. And here is Giddey. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Harden against Ball.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now Giddey. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Kobe White. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through. I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
The Clippers trail. Harden up top. He's covered by Ball. Harden against Ball. Harden with it. 13 points in the game. Clock at 4. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's White. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's White on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here is Harden. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. White against Harden. White, good. And now a 6-point Bulls lead. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Here's Giddey. Oh, he misses the dunk. Clippers trail by 6. Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Back to Leonard. 1:35 left in the first half. Got a hand on it.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Here's Giddey. It's deflected. Giddey against Harden. There's the pick. They could use a bucket. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Here's White. The Bulls with another miss. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Takes a 3. Harden can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 6.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting.
Here's White. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden with it. He's picked up by White. Dunn misses. Smith left side. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Harden scanning the floor. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
From deep here, you talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for the Clippers right now, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. Then it's Harden. And it's Dunn in at the 2 guard. White the pass to Herter. Launches a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Harden, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just
as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Leonard with the screen on ball. The second chance effort. Leonard battling for two.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
A terrific move by White to score. White's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. Leonard against Williams. Here's the screen. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Pass to Herter. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Herter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Clippers trail by 7. Now Leonard takes the 3. Drains it. Kawhi! Kaboom!
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter. Herter's got 5 points now this quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Leonard on the wing. Williams against Harden. This one for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside ball. It's White on the wing. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's Jones on the wing. Trains the three-pointer. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Ball with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden. It's all in by the Bulls. Ball's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Herter. Out to White. Here he goes. And White slams it in.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Clippers trail by 8. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Changes for Chicago. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for White. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Eubanks. Amir Coffey comes in for Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And it's Bogdanovich in for James Harden. Pass to Coffey. No good on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Smith for 3. Not going to go that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Coffey can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Ball finds Smith. And that one drops for him. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
That's what you call playing with passion and getting after it, Jalen Smith.
Bogdanovich against Giddey. Batum, the screen. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Hands it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Giddey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Giddey's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Bulls making a switch here. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Bogdanovich goes in, and it's good for 2. Bogdanovich has got 5.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
That one, no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 8. And we'll get going. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. 8-point game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the 1. Connects from three-point range.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Harden has a wide-open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 19 points.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
White with it, now guarded by Dunn, and then Smith with the dunk.
Boy, you've got to have tremendous hands. Good finish by Jalen Smith.
Clippers trail by 10. There's the screen, and Harden launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Harden.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
And here's Harden for 3. Again, the miss by Harden. Chicago leading by 12. Here's White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ball finds White. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now, here is Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Misses from close range. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the 3-ball is good.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Here's Leonard. Leonard full steam ahead.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's White. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Ball. Guarded by Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's White. Here's Smith. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
You know, so quick, so twitchy. Jalen Smith, go ahead.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And White kicks to Smith. Smith with a screen on Jones. Back to Smith. Here's Giddey. His 3-pointers off the mark. Clippers trail by 13. Harden outside. They set the screen. From outside, off the mark.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Smith with a screen on Leonard. It's good from long range. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kobe White.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
From deep, Harden. Harden missing again. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's White. Pass to Buzelis. 20 feet out. And Jones pulls it down.
James Harden.
drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Davis. Washington outside. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. It's blocked. Adebayo with it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Davis with a screen on Rozier. Irving, the pass to Davis. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. The 3 from Washington.
With the wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Pass to Ware. And here's Hero. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Here's Washington. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's what you like about Washington. Never in a rush. Takes his time. Gets the defender to react.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Now here's Rozier. Wiggins for 3, and again it's Miami from deep.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Rozier. And it's Irving missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Washington against Hero. Pass to Christie. Outside for Davis. And that one's on target from the wing. And this game is tied up now.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Here's Hero. And that one, good. Hero's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. On target from range.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And here's Rozier. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Burks, he's checked in for Hero. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavericks. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Rozier is certainly a true combo guard in my mind, and he's actually gotten better as a playmaker.
Fires for 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Three-pointer Rozier gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hey, I saw that coming from a mile away. I tell you, Rozier wanted to rise to the challenge of their last three to see who owns the arc.
Here's Christie. No made baskets yet. Back to Irving. Here's Christie, hounded by Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. It's tipped. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ware. And he dunks it down.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
Davis with a screen on Rozier. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
On the attack, Rozier. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Five ticks left now in the first quarter. Irving for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
You know, when Rozier gets a look he likes for the three-point shot, he'll knock it down on you. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Dinwiddie against Rozier. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Rozier against Dinwiddie. They get it back. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Heat trail by 4. Rozier outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rozier's got 6 in the quarter. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Edwards comes in for Washington. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Irving against Burks. Pass to Christie. This one for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Out left to the wing. Back to Hero. Let's go with a 3. Christie with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson outside. 1:49 left in the second. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 4. And they go to the intentional foul. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hero finds Adebayo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Offensive rebound. Here's Gafford. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Hero with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots. After the review, the play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Christie, defended by Burks. Dinwiddie finds Edwards to stop the drought. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Burks for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. To the middle. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Rozier from outside. Count the basket. Rozier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Half-court shot.
The Mavericks lead by 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, Davis out there with Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 2 points. That one goes.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Irving. The Heat making their last shot. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Wiggins down low. He's guarded by Irving. Three-pointer Rozier nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach, idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Christie's checked in for Dallas. Rozier looking around. They set a pick. Pass to Ware. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Davis, hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Driving to the basket. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 18.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Right side Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Burks. And here's Thompson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Now here's Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Burks passes to Adebayo. And stolen by Edwards. Inside. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Irving with it. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And Rozier pulls it down. Heat trail by 7. Here's Wiggins. Outside for Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Rozier from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Rozier against Irving. Burks for 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Davis misses. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. 9-point game. Pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And that one's good. Davis
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Rozier outside. Adebayo against Thompson. Adebayo in the post. The kick out to Wiggins. Tries again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And that's the scoring threat of Wiggins. The defense, too jumpy.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. And Miami also making a switch. Heroes checked in.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Heat trail by 10. Hero on the wing. He's got 7. Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Jovic. Hands it from the wing.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Irving. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. Davis, the pass to Irving. The shot's good. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Miami's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Three-pointer Rozier. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Wiggins against Thompson. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. Over Rozier. Davis misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Burks. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Irving against Rozier. Edwards a screen on Rozier. Good chance here for Irving. Nails the wide open jumper. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Edwards, the pass to Christie. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson finds Irving. Back to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And Miami has possession, trailing by 5. Rozier outside. Outside Burks. And a miss there on the triple. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. And stolen by Adebayo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And finished off by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Rozier against Irving. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Rozier. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. The kick out to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Some solid defense from Edwards. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Davis. Here's Christie. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Rozier against Irving. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Burks. Thompson passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Davis finds Gafford. Down low. Miami grabs the miss.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Pass to Burks. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Davis, the pass to Irving. Here's Christie. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And the Clippers starting 5. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And finished off by Leonard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight. So they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Bull. O'Neal with it. Back to Bull. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Team foul. At the line for Phoenix. Stands. One shot.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Pass to Eubanks. Harden looking it over. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. KD against Leonard. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 16.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Harden outside. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant against Leonard. Goes back up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. From outside the arc. And the Clippers miss again. The Suns leading. Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Leonard with the screen on dime. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here is Harden, following the shot by Kevin Durant.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. KD with the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 16.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Leonard, that's for two. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back in... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And so here are the Clippers. The Suns getting the bucket. Bucket is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Leonard with the screen on Dunn. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Booker, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dunn against Harden. Leonard with the screen on Dunn. Lets it go from 11. Harden the pass to Leonard. Harden against KD. Shot clock at 5. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now. And athletic play right there, Devin Booker on the inside.
Harden against Dunn. Pass to Eubanks. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Durant.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first half. And the dunk by Booker.
Watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
And so Harden will bring it up for L.A. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Booker dishes the Bull. Out to KD. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Harden. Nice defense from KD.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Harden. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And Harden with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Suns shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. To the paint. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Batum. Harden outside. A 3-ball. And Bull pulls it down. Harden against Booker. Dunn outside. Booker. Oh.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. Clippers trail by 6. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the 2nd half. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Booker finds KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce. Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Batum for 3. Rebound by the Suns. About 1 minute played here in the second half. He's feeling it, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Clippers trail by 8. Pass to Batum. Harden against Dunn. Leonard with the screen on Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. The 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Back to Booker. Pass to KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 33 points for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Up top, Leonard. KD against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts it 5. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Booker the pass to Richards. Count it. Richards got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. O'Neal finds Durant. Booker looking around. And Richards has it in the corner. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And Harden with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Leonard with the screen on Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. The finish, straight to the bucket, Durant.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
Leonard kicks to Harden. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
With finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
and they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. 9 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the middle, here's Richards, and he dunks it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Timeout.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. From deep, Harden. Oh, he got it to go.
Patient. Bam. Woo.
Yeah, that is a time.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cole is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Out to the right wing. 17-foot shot on the way.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one. When the player gets a feel for that floater, can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Harden against Dunn. Harden's shot is good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Booker out of a cannon. That shot off the mark. Excellent D that time from Jones. O'Neal with the steal. And Booker kicks to Durant. Ball, a screen on Leonard. Top of the key. Second chance shot, and Bull with the lay-in. Bull's got 4 points in the quarter.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Harden against Dunn. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Down against Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. Back to Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Harden against Dunn. Leonard with the screen on Dunn. Harden has a wide open look. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. KD a screen. Booker dishes to KD. Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. And Jones sends it back. Leonard with the steal. Harden against Dunn. Nice move. Got a piece of it. Booker finds Durant. Here's Bol. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Harden with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And again, no good by the Clippers. And here's Phoenix. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Harden gets the bucket.
Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard. And for Chicago, who's Ellis out there with Smith? Then it's Josh Giddey, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's White in at the point guard position. Now here's Giddey, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the Mavericks now. Now Irving lets the three fly. Smith with the rebound. Ball against Irving. Pass to Buzelis. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Irving attacking. Here's Davis. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. We played just over a minute here in the first. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Davis. Second chance effort. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
A nice shot by Smith.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball against Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. From the wing. And it's Irving missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 5.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's White. Pass to Smith. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Davis with a screen on Ball. Inside. Finished off by Davis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. There's a screen. White can't hit. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Christie. On the wing, Thompson, hounded by Ball. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Edwards, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
All no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Irving finds Davis. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And that one's good. Giddy.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Irving. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson out there with Edwards. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Here's Ball. Soft touch off the glass. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Now here's Ball. Driving in. Williams with the screen. Outside Giddy. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. So for Dallas, Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Edwards. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Three-pointer, Buzelis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA.
Explosive move by White, going right up to the rim.
Powell, a screen on White. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Williams. Giddy against Thompson. The kick out to White. Pass to Buzelis. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Here's Thompson. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Giddy off the drive. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Herter comes in for Giddy. And Dallas also making a switch. Davis is checked in. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The exceptional quickness Dinwiddie brings to his plays. He lets that shot off out of nowhere. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mavericks trail by 3. Dinwiddie outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter.
And give credit to Dinwiddie, taking the hit well and finding a way to power through it.
Here's White. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Reliable play as they'll ever get.
Here's White. Misses the layup. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. They've got Josh Giddey, Kevin Herter out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Ball in at the 2. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Who poked away? Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The 3 from Washington. Chicago with a rebound. Outside, Williams. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's Edwards on the wing. Still no points. Irving against Ball. Here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Giddey. Pass the ball. And here's Herter. Tries a 10-footer. Giddey. And he drops it in from the low post. Giddey's got 11 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by 4. Up top, Giddey. Nice move. And the layup is good. He's got 13.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Christie. Gets the three ball to go.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Giddey. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Irving against Ball. Good D by Ball. Bulls leading by 3. To the inside. Back to Giddey. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving looking around. Shoots over Ball. Washington passes to Irving. Now here's Dinwiddie. Now Davis. Covered by Smith. 3 on 3. The three from Ball. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Ball's got 10 points.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Davis, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Williams. Back to Ball. Pass to Giddey. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And now the Mavs on the run.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Kobe White, he's checked in for Giddey. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. Christie comes in for Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. White, the pass to Smith. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Outside Edwards. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting from Denver, Klay Thompson.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And Dallas making a change here. Irving's checked in. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Ball. Here's Irving. Cash money on the open jump shot. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's guarded by White. AD stretching the floor.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
He buries it from 3. And here are the Mavericks now. 2-point game. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Outside Davis. Outside for Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. White for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Edwards out there with Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2. And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
White for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Christie passes to Edwards. Out to Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for Williams. And Giddey's subbed in for Herter. Irving's checked in for Dallas. Edwards, a pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And perfection right through the net. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And it's blocked by Edwards. Outside Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Irving against ball. Christie passes to Thompson. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Ball finds White. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Irving. Davis a screen. An open look for Irving. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. Edwards looking for an opening. Count it. Good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Washington's checked in for Edwards. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point lead. To the middle. Here's Washington. Outside for Irving. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Giddey. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Yep, that one's good.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Ball against Irving. Pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Ball. They get it back. Here's Washington. He takes it in. Outside for Davis. Another shot. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Pass to Buzelis. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Now here's Washington. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson finds Irving. On the wing, Irving. Shot is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
The shot by Buzel is no good. Now here's Davis.
with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Bol. And it's Durant in at the four shot. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
A nice shot by Booker.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Hero kicks to Ware. Inside, here's Rozier, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Adebayo kicks it out to Hero. There's the three. They get it back. Adebayo with the bucket.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Bol dishes to O'Neal. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Miami's on 0 of 2 from deep here. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Bol, the pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Right side Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing. Put it down! Whoa!
My gracious, way to get up.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Hero, that's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. That's 7 points for Tyler Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Booker, good. The Heat trail by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And Booker kicks to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Up top, Hero. Guarded by O'Neal.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
The drive by Booker. Up top, Durant. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Adebayo against Dunn. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 6 points.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Rozier looking around from deep, and Ball sends it back. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He finishes with 9. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. So here's Burks. Oh, and Bull with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Burks on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. Pass to Adebayo, down low, Ware, and at last they get one to fall. Ware's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat. Booker dishes to O'Neal, back to Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
The Suns shooting their first free throw this game. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Booker, with no one around, tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Adebayo, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker finds KD. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to Adebayo. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So here's Burks. Still scoreless. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Durant. Durant rising up.
Ho-hum, guess what?
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Suns, Kevin Durant. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Burks. Now Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Hero against O'Neal. To the inside. Hawkins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jovic. And it's Miami with another. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Hero with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Burks against Bol. And stolen by Bol. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. High post, KD. He's got 12. O'Neal from long range. Dunn passes to Booker. Hawkins with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat, thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
34. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're thinking.
The Suns trailing. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Outside, Hero. Back to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
On the wing, Rozier. Adebayo kicks to Hero. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hero's got 16 points. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a one-point game. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And finished off by KD. Super. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Kevin Durant, 1. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The official
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
O'Neal against Hero. Pass to Ware. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. High post, KD. Richards with it. Booker outside. Back to Richards. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Rozier into the lane. Durant with it. He's got 18. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And KD throws it down.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns leading by 6. Their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 18 points.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And a dunk by Booker.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Booker. And it's Wiggins missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
On the drive, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
The Heat trail by 10. And here is Hero. And a missed layup. Booker outside. Driving the lane. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wiggins passes to Rozier. Back to Wiggins. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Alec Burks checked in for Hero. And for the Suns, Bowl, he's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for O'Neal. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Suns leading by 10. 19 seconds left to play in the third. And Beal kicks to Lee. Back to Beal. Lots of room. Yep, that one goes. Beal's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And both free throws good for Rozier. It's stolen. And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. O'Neal dishes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
KD against Adebayo. Durant kicks to Dunn. Back to Durant. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The drive by Booker, and it's blocked, and they recover it. O'Neal finds KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Burks looking around. Rozier against Dunn. Adebayo down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Here's Burks. Kicks it out to Wiggins. No good with the triple. Suns leading by 8. Outside, KD.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
Shooting for Phoenix.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Here's Booker, and Devin Booker in the paint.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Booker inside, covered by Wiggins. Booker no good. The Heat trail by 11. Rozier finds Adebayo. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter, and the shot goes in. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
KD a screen on Wiggins. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. And the Suns lead by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the 2.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Leonard can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's White. Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. Now here's Ball. From deep. Gets another look. And scoring with a play inside is Smith.
You know, so quick, so twitchy. Jalen Smith, go ahead.
Leonard on the wing. Giddey defends. Knocks down the triple.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Now here's Giddey. Lets it fly. Leonard pulls down the board.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Harden can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Back to White. Pass to Buzelis. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A determined James Harden? Now that is a problem for the defense.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Over Ball. Harden, good. Harden's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. No good on the triple. Ball against Harden. Ball no good. Clippers trail by 4. The 3 ball. James Harden, and that's good. Give him 8.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Minute 32 left in the first. Jones sets a screen. Here's Leonard. Deflected!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Harden's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And White has got the ball here for Chicago. 1:07 left to play in the first. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Dunn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Ball. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside White. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Bulls leading by 5. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Buzelis' shot is good.
Just a gutsy shot by the rookie. Buzelis letting it fly from way out there.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chicago with a rebound. White with it. 2 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got 12.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Now here's White. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. They get it again. Buzelis. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Batum. And rejected. White, the pass to Giddey. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Buzelis. Doesn't go that time. Batum with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 12. Jones up top. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Ali. Thank you. White for 3. Another 3 for Chicago. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Now here's White. He's got 15. From downtown, Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Down by 15. Nice shot by Harden.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
White with it, defended by Dunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Ball against Harden. Batum with a screen on ball. Pass to Batum. Oh, deflected. Harden against ball, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Chicago, Williams is checked in for Smith, and Herter's subbed in for Giddey. Chicago leading by 14. Outside White. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. The three is up. Batum pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. There's Herter with the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden to pass to Leonard. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Buzelis. Outside White. Ball passes to White. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams and Vucevic are inside. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Herter in at the three.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Williams a screen on Batum. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Right wing. The three. And again, no good by Chicago. Clippers trail by 11. Outside Harden. That three's off the mark. Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Herter. Back to Vucevic. Harden against Ball. Picked by Vucevic. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Chicago leading by 13. Herter from long range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Herder's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's White. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Vucevic. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Bulls leading by 13. Fires the 3. And White hits from deep. White's got 20.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Harden, the pass to Batum. Back to Harden from behind the arc. Ball with the rebound. And White has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. A 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Now here's Harden. He's got 22. Here's Dunn. They can't stop the run with that one. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. There's Herder with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Batum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Vucevic with a steal. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Pass to White. Back to Herder. Five on the clock. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Clippers trail by 21. Left side, Harden. And it's Batum penetrating, and he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you, how about the speed, the burst from Batum slashes his way to the cup.
Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 22.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Coffey comes in for Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Jones. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for James Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Herder. Back to Giddey. Rebounded by Dunn.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Eubanks the screen. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Amir Coffey. Chris Dunn is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
This is why you got to be right up on Bogdanovich, because he can torch you with the pull-up J.
Nails it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Eubanks. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Herter. Pass to Smith. Now Giddy. Fires at the elbow. Drained it for 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Well, you get a sense of why people are so excited about the well-rounded game of Josh Giddey. Good from the mid-range there.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. There's Ball with a three. He can't get it to go. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
Chicago leading by 18. Here's Giddey going inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Coffey. Knocks down the long J. Coffey's got his first 3 points of the game.
An example of Dunn showing just how unselfish he is, moving the ball well.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And he gets that one. Bogdanovich has got 7 points for the quarter.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Here's Buzelis. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Coffey. And the shot goes in.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Chicago leading by 15. Pass to Giddey. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Jumps up. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And I applaud Bogdanovich's effort level, working hard to make the most of a forced turnover.
Outside Giddey. Here's the three. Here's Buzelis. Right side Giddey. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Eubanks, the pass to Bogdanovich. 4-3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Pass to Buzelis. That one's off. Still out of sync. Clippers trail by 10. Stolen by Giddey. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Chicago?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Here's Giddey, down low. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Bogdanovich against Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. Bogdanovich down low. Giddey defends. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's White. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at center.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here is Irving. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Irving. Trying to get open is Davis. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now, Hero. Going inside. That one, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. You know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And Edwards slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Irving. Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And the shot goes down.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Here's Hero. After the made shot from Klay Thompson, Hero passes to Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Christie against Wiggins. Christie can't make it.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Wiggins against Christie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really good job of working the interior. You got to work it. You got to work it a bit. Wiggins attacking is able to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Davis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Rozier for 3. That one doesn't go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Wiggins outside. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Christie. Pass to Edwards. Now Irving. Rozier defending. Shoots it. Davis down low. Irving for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Thompson against Hero. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. 3-pointer. Thompson finds Irving. Out to the wing. And stolen by Wiggins. .43 seconds left in the first. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. And And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Christie, outside Edwards. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Shot from the wing. It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Davis inside, banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Give them a round of applause.
A shot by Burks, nobody around. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard.
Timeout, timeout.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, and one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie, and it's Davis at the 5. Rozier against Irving. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got the lead up to 4 now for Miami. Here's Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Over Rozier. Davis kicks to Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8 points. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Pass to Ware, 5 to shoot. And he misses his first shot.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Burks, the pass to Wiggins, and he banks in the layup. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Rozier. The Mavericks making the shot. Ware, good. And the Heat lead by 4.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
Irving. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
P.J. Washington, 1. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Fades. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Burks with it. Covered by Irving. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Washington. Out to Thompson. Back to Washington. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Kyrie Irving, 1.
And the free throw, no good.
Hey, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for P.J. Washington. Here's Christie. He has yet to score. Here's Thompson. Misses in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hero against Christie. Hero no good. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford, 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2
detail
minutes
what
to
constituted
review
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
Please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
The amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Ball's knocked loose. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Lays it in off the breakaway. Irving's got 14 points.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Irving against Rozier. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with the screen on Thompson. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
This is the dilemma defensively. I mean, when Wiggins glides off the pick, he's hard to shadow.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Irving against Hero. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Ware. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Wiggins right side.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Irving. Rozier defending. And that one's good, Irving.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Adebayo with a screen on Irving. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
3 off the inbound. Good on the triple. Burks has got 6.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Christie the pass to Irving. Here's Christie. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Pass to Christie. From the arc. Edwards' shot is good. He has 6.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Now Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. And here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Davis kicks to Edwards. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
The Mavericks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And that one falls for Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
The Heat making a switch here. Akaz is checked in. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Spencer Dinwiddie comes in for Irving. The kick out to Rozier. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's Washington high post. Pass to Thompson. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Rozier. Here's Hackett. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Mavericks with some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Anthony Davis. Najee Marshall comes in for Klay Thompson. And Irving subbed in for Christie. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Gafford is screen on Rozier. It's good. Irving's got 20 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Pass to Burks. Latrey. Good on the three-point shot. Burks has got 9 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Rozier against Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Jaime Jaquez. Hero comes in for Alec Burks. And it's Rozier in for Mitchell. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Edwards comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. Christie subbed in for Irving. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Kicks it out to Hero. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Christie the pass to Davis. Knocks it loose. And so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The Heat trail by 8. Kicks it out to Hero. Takes it inside. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the basket by Rozier.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
It's Edwards on the wing. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Dinwiddie drives in. Comes up empty down low. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 11-point game. Here's Ware. Off target at the rim. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Irving looking for an opening. Good. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the basket by Rozier.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Irving. Wiggins with the rebound. Now the Heat with it. They trail by 11. Pass to Burks. Hero against Christie. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. Good on both.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 2. Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Durant. Back to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Outside Bull. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Booker can't get it to go.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Jones. Here's Durant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Dunn. Durant against Leonard, takes a 3. The Suns clear it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Poke loose. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Harden. Here's the break. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, Booker's bringing some energy to this one. Always a threat to leak out and score in the open floor.
And it's Harden penetrating. Leonard against Durant. Eubanks the screen. Here's Leonard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Leonard's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Harden. Up and over Dunn. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Durant, the pass to Booker. Dunn with it, working on Jones. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. Drives to the hoop. Oh, denied by Durant. Booker surveying the D. Lets it go from the wing. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker. He's got 6.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Now here's Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden with it. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. It goes on Bol. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. Leonard for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Booker, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Well, Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Screen by Leonard. Inside. Outside for Harden. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Durant.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Eubanks the screen. Harden from outside hits the trifecta. Harden's got 12.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And Booker with the jam.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden against Booker. Harden, good. 14 points for him.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Clippers trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Driving inside. That one doesn't drop. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns.
2 minutes.
Up and over Dunn. Booker finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Leonard. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
The kick to Durant. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
they've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
The Suns lead by 8. Booker with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Clippers trail by 10. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
First team foul. At the line.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Taking 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both. The Suns lead by 8. Booker, the pass to Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Right side Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Phoenix shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And here's Harden. On the take. And Harden with the slam.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Durant. Outside Booker. That's tipped. Now Harden. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Leonard finds Batum. Leonard can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 11. Outside Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Booker on the attack.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the
goodness.
runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Here's Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Richards, the pass to Booker. And he drives in. Oh, Booker in close.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 21 points in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Booker on the take. Booker just hammered it down.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Clippers trail by 13. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Up top, Durant. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 31 points.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Los Angeles making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Bold, he's checked in for Richards. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Booker. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Clippers trail by 16. Now here's Harden. Give him 20. Out to Leonard. From behind the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
For three, Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. From deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He's nearing the 40 point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Pass to Durant. Over Leonard. Durant, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Nice shot by Harden.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
The kick to Durant. The three ball. Rebounded by Dunn.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Jones. Launches a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Clippers trail by 17. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard for three. Cole grabs the board. Cole's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. From 18 feet away. And another basket for Phoenix.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. That's automatic.
Harden with it. Dunn in his pocket. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 30 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Jones. Back to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 44.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Durant. Bull finds Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Booker fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Oh, swiped away. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Booker against Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. To the paint. Bowl, no good. And here are the Clippers now. 17-point game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.